I love you too, but let me go. Monster Hunter! Monster Hunter! Hello, 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 hello. Hello, Juan. Hello, Lola. Hello, Titans. 40 stream streak. Holy moly, dude. Thank you so much. Holy cow. You've been streaking for ages. Your streak's over a month long. That's crazy. You're gonna, like, wow. I don't even know what to say to that. That's amazing. We're gonna tackle my monk today. My monk is in a real bad spot. A real bad spot. You got a problem? How do you report a bug? Let me pull it up for you. You report the bug here. That's not the right link. That's not where you report the bug. Sorry, hold on. Let's see. You report the bug. What's happening here? Why does this keep happening? What's going on? Copy. Boom. You found out where, but how exactly? Let's see. Let's see. Where's their post for? Yeah, I mean, basically just do a new thread. I was trying to find the post that like tells you what to include, but just make a new thread. Is it a crash or something? But yeah, if you make a new thread, new post, and then you type out what it is and what's going on. Two tusks didn't drop. Well, that's not good. You mean the relics? Hey, Job, welcome in. Two tusks. Ba-da-bum. Mastodon tusks. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a problem. Got even more upgrades. Good job. Well, we're gonna be problem solving today, and I'll show you guys why.
Into the thick of it. Relentless assault. Vanquished.
You notice how we almost died? Now, granted, this is the Dreadnought, which is notorious for this. However, what a good time to fix the builds.
Give no quarter!
Into the thick of it.
Now, our gear is actually pretty good. Got pretty up-to-date gear, so it's not a gear problem. It is definitely just like a my build problem.
Speak up. I will tell your tale.
Nice job, nice. Now, I'll tell you what the problem with this build is. It's a lot of traveling and a whole lot of nothing else. I've got Mana Leech, but what I tried last night was I tried getting Mom, and I tried to see how good Mana Leech is. I am a little concerned that my original build idea for this isn't going to work. So I think what I should maybe do. Hey, Duke. I think I should swap my ascendancy points to this. So we're a little bit tankier. Because this will act as a extra thing. I don't know. We may not actually be tankier because it removes my spirit. So I don't know if I should do that either. Maybe I should refund my points and focus on damage and look around for other ways to be defensive. I'm not sure. I don't know what my layers of defense are going to be for this character. That's the real problem. Like, our damage actually isn't that bad, but we just have no real defenses. And I don't know what to do about it. I don't know. All I can really think is I don't know. What am I gonna do? Like, I could just back the jack up. I was going over here so that I would give more attack. But I think I'm just stretching too far too fast. So maybe if we undo, like, I don't want to get rid of that because I need the string. You can erase res, yeah. We could go for this. That might help us. Bum, bum. Yeah. I think my real thing is I don't really know what I want to do with Cincy if this doesn't work. I think I'm just gonna keep Mana Leech and hope that we can make this work later.
Quickly.
I must meditate.
Okay, we're gonna do this. Good thing refunding is cheaper because we're gonna do a lot of refunding to figure this out. What just happened? No. Wait, what just happened?
Quickly.
I must meditate.
There it goes. Na, 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 na. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Hey, Havoc. What would you tag? Let me see what the tags are. Um, game mechanic. What are your tags? Let me see. I don't know where you see the tags. Is there anything that's like story blocker or like campaign blocker kind of tag? Quest bug or something like that? No. You said a bug yourself in Act 3. I think game mechanic is fine. Because the girl was in the way. Ba-da-dum. 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 Boom, boom. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-dum. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Bum, ba-da-dum. Plus all attributes affect res or just stats? Just stats. Thank you for sending bear love, Lexus. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Ba-ba-bum, ba-da-dum. Ba-da-doo-dum. Ba-da-doo-dum. Oh, I don't know. Let's try this. Oh, I lost my portal.
Give no quarter!
Fury unleashed!
All right.
Give no quarter!
Into the thick of it!
Give no quarter!
Into the thick of it! Fate is on my side.
What? It's not where I wanted to put my belt.
Regret.
Maybe it's not my build. Maybe I'm just bad at monk. Maybe that's the problem.
Give no quarter!
Into the thick of it!
Or it's both. Hold on, let me scroll up in chat. I'm missing a bunch of chat. Not bad. You could have to be this fight. No coffee. It's closed for 29 hours. Would you like something else? Sandwich would be good. Thank you, Lola. This plus all res. Only way to craft chaos res. I'll find the recipe yet.
Give no quarter!
Into the thick of it.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Thank you so much, Lola.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Greetings.
Here for a story.
Ba-da-dum.
Fury unleashed.
I think the game's trying to help me out. It's dropping exalts like crazy.
Infusion.
No!
Give no quarter!
This is how I leveled my monk to level 60.
carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Greetings.
What?
What?
Do not wander.
Ba-da-ba-ba-dum.
No escape.
No, why'd you put it over there? Why did you turn around to put the bell over there? No, I put it where my cursor is. What the fuck? Back at the start.
Give no quarter!
Into the thick of it.
I can't move.
Give no quarter!
Into the thick of it.
Yeah, life leech, yeah. There's not really life leech very close by though. Why? What? Why did you put it there? I literally think I hate every monk skill. And that's my other problem. Like, okay, hold on. I'm backing up to show you guys this because this is fucking crazy. All right. Kill that. Kill that. All right. Die. Please die. Please die. Okay. So let's say I want to put. My god damn it. God damn it. Fucking stop. All right. If I'm mid-attack, so I'm going to try to put a bell behind me, right? But I'm going to start attack like this, and then I'm going to go... Ah, shoot, I fucking lost the bell. Right, I need a combo. The targeting for the bell is like, it goes in the direction your character is currently facing, even if your cursor's on the opposite side.
Fury unleashed.
That's what I'm trying to show you. So like sometimes I'll be facing one way trying to get it to go this way and it'll just drop behind me. and then it fucks up my entire combo, and then I die. Because the bell is so mandatory.
I must maintain my
I have so many complaints with Monk. I really do. Stop dropping me Exalt to try to make me like Monk. I just want you to know that since I started the stream, I've gotten 3 Exalts. Pity Exalts. And I am not easily swayed, GGG. You can't bribe me. But you can try. I'm not gonna say no.
Do not wander.
They even gave me a jeweler's orb. I just don't know. Like, let's look at these skills, eh? The quarterstaff skills. I guess I could level up my bell. Oh, but like, why? So, killing palm. Piece of shit move, because you'll.
With Killing Palm equipped, monsters will display these blue indicators when they are low on life.
Also, the other problem that I'm having, and this is technically a problem on every class, everything. I feel like you reach a certain point in the game, and you need to have a very quick combo that's like 2 buttons, or a 1-button press that's for mob clearing. You reach a certain point in the game and you need that to be the case, because otherwise you'll be overwhelmed. You can't do the like, I'm like dodging and weaving every single enemy when there's like 20 enemies, right? With bosses, it's fine. With bosses, you can have like a complex combo, and then like, you know, all that stuff is fine. The problem with Monk, I feel like, is that this Tempest Bell seems mandatory, and in order to use it, you have to build up a combo. So you can't pack clear quickly, unless I was just so overpowered that one of my other moves would actually clear the pack. So like if Tempest Flurry was strong enough and I was just clearing with that without using the bell, then like it would be fine. But because I'm not, I have to use the bell, but I can't use the bell until I combo build. I can't use charge staff until I get a power charge. To get a power charge, I have to build up shock, and then I have to siphon, and like all this stuff takes time. And by the time I've done all that, either the enemy's already dead or I'm already dead. So there's really no point in doing this unless I'm fighting a boss. So then what am I left with? I just don't know. I feel like the reason I don't like Monk is that it's too combo dependent. What's the tree look like? My tree has changed completely multiple times. Because yeah. The thing is, this is sort of self-inflicted because I don't want to switch weapons. I want to make quarterstaff work. I want to make the skills work. And if I can't make them work, I don't even want to play Monk right now. But like, it's very combo dependent, and the problem isn't even too many buttons. Like, I can press a bunch of buttons if I need to. That's fine. Like, I have a crazy combo I do for my warrior that takes a million years. I do it on bosses. It's no problem. The problem is I can't be doing that on regular packs. That is asking to be murdered.
Wind Blast knocks enemies
Like,
away from you. If you hit
what a
enemies
terrible
enough
move.
times, they will become dazed. Dazed enemies are...
Is someone really using
Wind
this
Blast
move?
knocks enemies away from you. If you hit enemies enough times,
Is someone really using that? I don't believe someone is. I would love
Wind Blast knocks enemies away from
a
you.
PoE ninja for this, because no one's using this.
Use Wave of Frost to dodge backwards and launch a cold area attack. This is very effective for freezing enemies. Use...
But like, I don't want him to be a freeze character. That's the thing. Like, I want to go into lightning. Hold on. Yeah, like, the cone skills are not great. For starters. But also, it doesn't look like it in the video, but like, that move takes time. It's going to be easily interrupted. Any of the moves that like do that like pushback thing, they do take time, and like I'm saying, like 500 milliseconds matters a lot in when you're dealing with a pack of like 20 mobs.
Freezing...
I'm not gonna do this.
Freezing Mark makes an enemy more vulnerable to being frozen.
I am not gonna do that on a regular
mob. If the enemy
mob.
dies,
Ever.
they will explode with ice.
That's ridiculous.
Freezing Mark makes...
On a boss,
Freezing
absolutely.
Mark makes an enemy...
On a regular enemy, no.
Stormwave is a lightning area attack that covers a lot of ground.
Look how
and can be
slow that
used on
move
the
is. You're fucking dead.
Stormwave is a lightning area attack that covers a lot of ground and can be used.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the only real clear skill,
Ice Strike is a combo...
especially like when I'm trying to do lightning, is the Tempest Flurry, the one I've been using. And maybe it's just at the point where like I need to make this so strong that I don't care about Tempest Spell. I'm gonna upgrade this. I don't care about Tempest Spell. I don't care about my combo, and I just Tempest Flurry. I think that's maybe what I need to do. Okay. I just... And then my other thing is like the skill itself. This is probably my favorite feeling
escape.
skill. Kill this guy. This is probably my favorite feeling skill, is this. But the problem I keep having is that the game decides to lock on to an enemy, and I can't target the bell. I can't target the bell. So I place the bell, and it will not let me lock on to the bell as a target, but it will every time an enemy, like, you know, barely goes over my cursor, it locks onto the enemy. Something in the options? I don't think so. I don't know where it would be. Like, I think it's just how the move works. Like, I think it's just how the move works. It's how, because it's this like continuous move, right? Like if I just hold it, it does a four swing combo. There it is. And the entire thing has movement. And what'll happen is that it locks onto an enemy. and it will follow that enemy around. If I wanted to unlock from the enemy, I would have to let go of the button and flick it down again, not clicking on the enemy. But if I do that, and I'm not fast enough, I will restart the combo, and then the most damaging part of the combo, which is the end of it, won't happen. So I just feel like all of the monk moves are in a really bad place. They don't feel good. I'm sure people have made monk work great. I definitely see power here. The Tempest Bell is really strong. But my God, dude. I really hate the way it feels. That is my feedback. I don't know if there's... I think the only way I would be like, okay, this feels fine, is if I was just so overpowered that it didn't matter. Okay, Lola, thank you for sending the sandwich. I'll see you later. Hope you feel better. I don't know, man. I'm like borderline gonna give up on monk because I just don't like it. Like, yeah, maybe if I built my monk to like not be a monk anymore and like we used a different weapon. But like that seems kind of like silly at this point. And I was messing around this morning. Like I went and I got Mom, and I was trying to see like numbers wise with move being forward or being a body blocking. It seems like, yeah, there's a lot of times where you'll get body blocked from the bell because placement of the bell is so shitty. You'll accidentally place the bell like behind the mobs, and then you can't reach the bell anymore. And that fucking sucks. That fucking sucks. Because again, you're so bell dependent. It's ridiculous. Like, it's so clearly like the main source of damage for quarterstaff moves. Like, it's just like, I don't know, man. I think they really need to look at monk. But yeah, I built toward Mom and I was seeing how strong Leech was. Well, got another problem because it's based on, well, part of it's based on like physical damage if you use Soul Thief. Well, all of their abilities are mostly elemental like converted skills. So I don't know why Mana Leech is a part of this other than maybe trying to help you not run out of mana because you're so quick. But it fucking sucks. And then like my other option would be to give up all my spirit, which I'm already dying like crazy. And the only thing, one of the only things that's helping me is that like I have this ghost shroud thing, and I think there's another one I could get later that like would make my dodge roll produce decoys. But like, I just don't know that this is worth it. I could try it. And I got to admit, like, I really just, maybe this part of the tree just isn't for me. Because, like, I feel like I keep, every single time I reimagine this, I'm, like, avoiding the part of the tree that's actually the monk's part of the tree. I'm, like, skirting around the edges, trying to get to the back, or, like, I'm dipping into the ranger area. Yeah, Merc and Monk are both the ones that I'm really struggling with. Like, I'm struggling to enjoy them. But Merc, I think Merc has more of a chance of me liking it because explosions. And also the early game, I was super positive on Merc. Like early game, the feel of it, I was vibing with it. I understood like the appeal. But Monk, I don't know, man. Like, I have not enjoyed the skills on quarterstaff on pretty much any level. Like, there's some really cool ideas here, but like, ugh. There's got to be a better way to like basically have perma power charges or something, because there's no way this ever is comfortable unless you've got some crazy perma power charges. Because like, noticing an enemy is shocked to grab the power charge is so annoying. It's so annoying. Like, either my damage is good enough that they're dead before I can pull it, or this is only good on bosses. Yeah, I want to make it work, but at the same time I want to have fun. Exactly. Like, I don't know. I feel so bad. Like, I feel bad that I'm like raging on it, but I don't think I'm overreacting here. I think this needs some work. And I'm sure there are people that are having a great time with Monk despite all this, but I think they could be having a better time. Like, this suite of skills, I feel like with Monk, you're constantly having to overcome the suite of skills because it's so combo dependent, and it seems like it's really forcing you to like do all this different stuff, and it doesn't feel good. Like, am I just missing? Yeah, it's either you have Siphoning Strike for charges, which you have to see that they're shocked, and then you siphon it, or you have Killing Palm, which I fucking hate because it's broken, and that's like, it's gonna be a culling thing, and I don't see a universe where you have a character that's functioning and you're able to pull charges. Because if you're a functioning character, you are gonna kill white and blue mobs almost instantly. You are not gonna get charges from them because you're not gonna get the coal, and you're not gonna get the shock pulled from them. And then if once the yellow mob is there, maybe it'll live long enough, you pull things from it. But is it only meant for bosses? Like, what is the intent here? Because otherwise, all I'm doing is holding down Tempest Fury and hoping that it kills things fast enough that I don't die. Like a D2 assassin. I mean, I guess that makes sense based on where we are. Like, we're in the shadow section, right? But that's the thing. In Path of Exile 1, Shadow is what I played the most of. And Shadow, like, I felt like I got really tanky with Shadow pretty easily. I mean, maybe... But also, I played Shadow like a magic. I would do traps in the campaign. So I would like never have to stay in melee range as a Shadow in PoE 1. And then I would transition into spells. But I think the thing that's killing this for me is that I have to be, not only do I have to be in melee range, but I'm doing this. Like, at least with Warrior,
Into the thick of it.
it's more like this give and take, where like, I smack them, I back up, smack them, I back up, you know? Or like, I mean, realistically, it's more like, I smack them, and then I back up. But like, even though this is technically faster,
Do great. Wreck.
the combo is longer than any single move of Warriors. I mean, besides Supercharge Slam. Like, the combo itself, like, let me see how long it actually is. Ready? There's the combo. Like, that's the whole combo. And it pushes me so far forward that if I was trying to be conscious of like staying out of a big pack of enemies, I just cornered myself. Like if I did this into a pack of enemies, I am now in the center of the pack of enemies and I cannot back out because I'm surrounded. I mean, maybe I could cheese the fact that we're 0 size now and get out, but like, yeah, it'd be better if it was controlled movement for sure. Or just less movement, honestly. Like I think some movement is fine. Or like, maybe if the movement was determined by my mouse. So like if my mouse was closer to my, if I had my mouse somewhere, it would go at this speed toward my mouse. But if it hits my mouse, it would stop going forward so quickly. I feel like that's what I want it to do. But right now I feel like I don't have control. Like my character is out of control. Like I'm just a crazy person. Is what's happening here. But like I like visually the moves. I like the idea of the combos. Like the skills are really creative. I just don't know, man. Like I'm trying to even picture like level 60 this monk. Can I, even if I was just level 60 right now and I had all the good gear, could I even make this feel good? Because I don't know that I could. Like maybe if I had overpowered gear, I could make it feel good. But like if I just had on level gear, I don't think I could make it feel good. Because like we really don't have bad gear right now. Yeah, you'd have to have crazy defenses or something. Like crazy leech. Like, okay, are we near like... No. Like all the life leech is over here. All the way down here. So that's down there. We have like mana leech. It's almost like you would have to go into mom and you would have to have crazy mana leech. And like, or like, even if your energy shield was good, being in melee range, there's no point to it in my mind. Like, energy shield is going to be a useless form of defense when you're constantly in melee range, because you're going to get hit and you can never recover your energy shield. But like, look at this. It's like they expect me to do energy shield. I mean, I guess it's like evasion energy shield, but like, how good is evasion? Like I've got 40% evasion. That's pretty low, I guess. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe if my evasion was like crazy. What's the max evasion? Like 80 or 90? Yeah, maybe if your energy shield evasion was so high, maybe that's what would make it feel good. It's gotta be it. 80, yeah. I certainly... Wait, what? What? Well, that's crazy. Yeah, and I feel like it's be really hard during the main campaign to get evasion that high if you were actually trying to have evasion energy shield gear. I mean, gearing up during the campaign is already really tough, right? It's one of the like challenges you're constantly battling in general, which is fine, or it's been fine on other characters. But Monk is in a really bad spot. I did see on Reddit, somebody was asking about Monk, and then the people responded and they were like, yeah, just level with bow. And I kind of get it. I kind of get why you would just level with bow. But the thing I'm really struggling to see is like, okay, but like after you're leveled, are you really going to be better off using a quarterstaff? I really struggle to see it. What advantage do I get by putting myself in melee range so aggressively? Because like with warrior, I see it. Like, dude, I put myself in melee range because I smash really hard. Yeah, level with bow shouldn't be the answer, 100%. And again, I know people have made quarterstaff and monk work. I know people have done it. I know Talking to Try, when we watch his videos, he talked about he's been doing it. He shows footage of him doing it. I'd be curious to see what he's doing. Because he seems to be loving it. And that fascinates me because I'm not seeing it. But maybe it's just because I played the other classes first, and so I see how good the other ones are, and I'm like, something's missing here. But also, I think he's an invoker, and maybe he just has better tools with his ascendancy. Whereas, like, the more I've thought about this with this class, the more I've thought about it with this class, the more I'm just like, if not what I was planning to do, what is this ascendancy for? Because this whole darkness thing, if you didn't do what I did, you are constantly going to take damage to your darkness. You're in melee range. Maybe it's just like maybe I'm just really bad, and like you really are just supposed to dodge out of everything and maintain, like, I don't know. I really don't know. Because I was going to circumvent this by doing Mana Leech, Eldritch Battery, and Chaos and Knock. And that meant that damage would never be taken from my life or my energy shield. I was going to go crazy into Mana Leech. And then I would just have this buff permanently up for more chaos damage. But outside of that, all darkness really is on its own is an extra shield. And like you can build this darkness up to a value of 600 if you, I think if you do like everything, which is not a small amount, but also it kind of is a small amount. Hi, morning. I'm struggling. Welcome in. Welcome into my darkness. I don't see the value of this as a purely defensive measure, because like 600 being the max at level 100, because it's +5 per level. I feel like the only real value of this is the damage part. So I'm not considering this a defensive measure. So you're not gonna do that. Then there's this like horrible gameplay design of Into the Breach where you have to run around picking up colorful flames. Dude, I don't want to do that. I don't want to run around picking up the flames of Chaiula off of the ground to get random buffs to things. I'm sorry. That sounds awful. That doesn't sound fun. I'm not interested. That is not fun. So mostly what I see here. Okay, well, we also have this. I forgot about this. Heck, the Piper lady. Maybe this is the real thing. Oh. I did mute myself. I'm sorry. I was ranting so hard. I don't know when it happened. I don't know when that happened. I'm sorry. I was ranting this whole time. I don't know when you guys stopped hearing me, but I was ranting this whole time. Okay, yeah. Like, this could work, but the reason I ignored it is because I was gonna get rid of my energy shield so that this would work. Because you're definitely gonna be constantly taking damage. You're in melee range and you're like locked into these really long combo moves. So I was gonna not do this. I was gonna do Eldritch Battery, do this, increase my darkness, and then get damage to chaos for all my unreserved darkness and get a damage, like a perma damage buff. But the mana leech is what I tested off stream, and like it was like 2 mana being leeched per attack or something ridiculous. And that was at like 5%. And like there's not that many mana leech things. Like, it's not like you can get it to like 400% mana leech. Like, we got 10%, 10%, 25%, so that's like 45%. You go all the way over here, you get 55. This one's a really big one, so you're at like 105 if you get all the way over here. Yeah, mana on hit from gear. Yeah, but that's not mana leech. So then your instant mana leech doesn't help you, right? My sandwich is here. But I think the core of the problem is like, yeah, you could make it defensive, and like, I could probably solve the stat problem somehow with lots of effort. But like, none of that's gonna fix the fact that I don't like the way the skills feel. That's my biggest concern right now. Like, I am sure there are plenty of ways I could like make this overpowered or something and kind of just brute force it. But I don't know, man. I think I really am having a problem where like the other classes, especially early on, even Merc, felt really good to me for the most part. And that's just not been my experience. I think that's my real concern. If it stays in login screen, it will never die. I mean, true. All right, guys, let's watch a video. I'm gonna eat this sandwich. I don't know what I'm gonna do about the smoke. This might be a different stream here. I don't know. We might just pop on a different character. Maybe I'll jump to Merc and rage about Merc instead. But Merc, I think Merc has hope. I think Merc is gonna be fine. I really do think Merc is gonna be fine. Warrior, or not Warrior, Monk? I'm not so sure. Let's see.
Adaptations that
Merc is doable. I just don't like it. Yeah.
Tom, I don't know. There needs to be.
Sorry, one sec. Fixing the quality and stuff. Oh, I forgot I was sharing that. Hold on. You can't wait for them to be released? Yeah. The other 6 are gonna be great. I just feel bad because I really do want to get every class to end game playing that class. Like, I don't want to use like a weird combo on them. I want to play them like sort of the way they're intended to be played and get them to end game. But I'm right on the edge of giving up. It's the best streamer ever said on that notepad. No, I didn't say it there. I just say it every day. Let me mute the game. There we go.
Be some kind of middle ground that we reach, because I was really sad to just see him so upset, because he was really fucking upset, and he's usually an upbeat guy. He's memeing, he's having fun. You could tell that like this was like really upsetting for him, and I felt really fucking bad. But I think that these changes and these adaptations that the devs need to do to the game, they really need to take their time. Like the dodge thing that you were talking about, ever since they changed dodge, I've never been body blocked ever again. It's never happened. Not once. Like every single time that I'm good, dodge, I'm out of there instantly. There's always a little gaping hole that you can kind of like get through, a little hidey thing. It's not a problem. So it's just weird to me that this was something that what I said on my stream is like, listen, this is a tactical error. If you get surrounded,
I agree with them on both these points. That I don't know that I like the dodge change, and I think that they knee-jerked too quickly on the loot changes. They made the wrong changes to loot. We had a really long talk about this yesterday, but yeah.
Rounded, you've made a mistake.
I have been stopped afterwards, but like the new dodge roll is broken because there's some boss mechanics that are supposed to trap you that you can literally just roll out of now, like the bone cage thing. So I don't know.
You've made a mistake. You got surrounded. You made a mistake. And therefore, you need to get punished. And that punishment is you're going to die because you ignored these mobs, allowed them to surround you, and now you're dead. And to me, it's like, yes, this should happen. And it happened to me a couple of times going through the campaign. I think like throughout the whole campaign, before they made the change, happened like twice where I got surrounded and I died. And I was like...
Happened to me way more.
I mean, you were playing melee, so I can kind of get it. I get to dodge around a little bit more.
Yeah, but I liked it.
Yeah,
I liked it.
But that's the thing. It's again, it's a tactical thing. You position yourself in a way where it doesn't happen. So yeah, I don't know. But
yeah, I watched the Hog video yesterday in full on first monitor. I gave him my full attention because I went on his stream and I talked to him. I gifted him subs and he was very upset after I gifted him subs and his chat kind of was turned against me. Well, I released that video. I don't know if you saw it, where I was like, the hate against PoE2 is ridiculous, and where I said, let's give it some time. Let's not immediately make determinations about the end game. I think it was 2 days after release, and I'm seeing all these complaints about the loot and the difficulty, and I was like, just what I said here, man. Let's give it time. And
it's time,
some people saw that as very condescending and dismissive.
Yeah, it's not the point. That's the thing. A lot of people can see it as condescending and dismissive, but that's not the point. We're not being dismissive. We're just saying that such sweeping changes need time because they're going to affect the long-term viability of the product.
Exactly. And if they are changed as they have been, I'm going to make a tweet after this where I'm like, dodge roll bad. I don't like literally the change the dodge roll bad, and I'm going to get a lot of hate for it, but I'm going to do it. Yep. It was very interesting to see that video because I'm seeing a lot of this in my comments too, and obviously that video got a lot of traction. There are a lot of people.
I feel like we're gonna have to watch the Hog video together.
But it's also very interesting. This is a brand new game. It's Path of Exile 2. You've talked about how you don't want to alienate Path of Exile 1 players.
I'm gonna warn you guys though. Hog is really mad, but we can watch it together if you guys want. But he's really mad in the video.
What they're trying to do is make a game that's good for PoE1 players, that's good for new players and players of Elden Ring and Monster Hunter. And all the PoE1 players are saying, well, don't tell us to go back to play PoE1. But then out of the same mouth, they're also saying, go back to Elden Ring and Monster Hunter. We don't want you to. We don't, guys,
he did.
Okay.
He did say that,
guys.
But I'm not gonna.
That is such a good point that Try is making. Like, that was something Hog was saying. Where he's like, stop telling me to go back to PoE1. Stop telling me to go back to PoE1. While all the while he's saying, I want PoE2 to be PoE1. It's like, dude, if you want that, you really should go play PoE1. The game's still there. But PoE2 is moving forward. It's going to be different. It's going to be different. That's the point. That's why they're keeping PoE1, because PoE2 is different. And I love PoE1. Like, we have to watch the Hog video after this. We really do.
I'm not going to hold it against him because it's like when you're frustrated, sometimes we're going to say stuff that we don't actually mean.
Of course,
I get it.
Like me, I totally did. Yeah. I totally did in that video that people got pissed at me about. I've had a tone that I usually don't have, right? I'm usually very mindful of everybody. But in that video, after reading all those threads that people can say it wasn't hate, it was hate. People are calling the game terrible and shit, and it was broken, and this is a terrible early access, and this game shouldn't have come out. It's half baked and undercooked, and I had Lighty on my pod. I had him. I talked to him. I disagreed with almost every single thing that he said. It was a fine conversation. It was a fine conversation.
But
I disagreed with everything.
One-on-one, it's easier to have a conversation. I was actually thinking after I watched that video, I was like, man, it'd be great to just catch him live and see if I could chat with him or something to maybe not necessarily change his mind, but at least to give these developers time. Because from what I've been researching and listening to the developers speak in podcasts and stuff like that, I don't have a history with grinding gear games. I know nothing about them. But I like to think myself as a decent judge of character. So I was going through and everything that they were saying, I was like, these guys like the game they're working on.
They do.
And it's like, People
believe in
might
it.
think, isn't that a normal thing? No,
No.
it's not. Not in this
No, it's not.
industry, okay? There's a lot of people that are working on video games because they have to, because it's their 9
Yeah,
to
we'll
5,
watch
and they
Hogs
don't give
after
two
this.
shits about it. And in Path of Exile 2, that's not the case. At least that's not the way that I look at it. I think that the people working on it really do care, and they want to do what's best for the game. So
Yeah.
that's
I
why
totally
I think
agree.
time.
And, yeah, and I think everything's just a little heated right now. You know, I think things will cool down in the next week or two. And I have a lot of podcasts scheduled lining up. I actually had to cut some because I didn't want to burn myself out too much.
Oh yeah.
And I'm spreading them out through January and February because I was having like 1 or 2 talks a day for the next few weeks. And I was like, bro, okay,
It's
I'm
too
back to my
much.
full-time job. I can't do that, you know, because I'm also playing the game. Got to make time for Path of Exile too,
Yeah, you
right?
gotta make time to actually
And-
play the game, not just talk
right,
about
because
it.
because beforehand I could do podcasts, you know, every single day, 2 podcasts a day, whatever. I had to schedule some, so I'm very keen
Yeah.
to talk to Hog in early January. I've got some other people lined up that I've read some of their thoughts on the game, and they are completely
I really want Hog
divergent
and
to
try to
mine.
talk.
And I think it's very
I think that'd
important
be a really interesting
to
conversation.
still have those voices heard.
Yeah, I
Because
think so too.
there are, for every one person that's making content with these opinions, there are probably thousands, if not tens of thousands more, that have these same exact frustrations and things that they want to see in the game. So I think our job is to try to put all those ideas out there, and then it's Grinding Your Game's job to synthesize everything to
figure
make
out what they
a
wanna do.
cohesive part out of all these disparate ideas. And I do trust in them after seeing Path of Exile 1 develop for the 5 years I've been playing it. I think they can do the same thing with PoE2 because it is not the same team. This is the same team. This is a veteran team, and they are. I trust them. I trust in GGG. Simple as that. So
Okay, so there's a stash sale going on. So just real quick, what are your recommendations for everybody that's got like the 300 points? What should I get?
currency, gem, and I would upgrade to a premium tab or 2, and you're still gonna have some left over. Personally, if you're a collector,
Currency.
go
and
for the
gem.
unique.
Okay.
Gem, I'd get gem, but currency and gem are the 2. They're very cheap. They're 30 points, I believe. So that leaves
Okay.
you with a good 240 left over. I'd get a few premiums, which I think are 10 points now. You could just get 4 premiums for 40 points. That leaves you with 200 points because the premium tabs you can rename, you can recolor, you can use them to sell on the trade site with ease. It's great. And then with the 200 points, if you're a collector, I go for the unique tab because you can store 1 copy of every unique in the game, and you can see how many of each unique item are in the game, which is very cool. It doesn't show you the unique.
Wait, you can
but it
store
shows
1
you.
copy of every unique?
Yep. So and it's like a showcase kind of in your stash.
Oh, I'm definitely getting that one.
Right. I would get that 100%. It's the most expensive one, but I think it's one of the most worthwhile for people who really like seeing their progress
true
throughout the game,
Havoc.
especially in early access, where I think it's going to be like one realm mostly for early access with some new content added to the game. So for example, you know, for quarterstaffs, I think there's 6 quarterstaffs in the game. So you see 6 question mark names, and you know that there are 6. And when you get one, you put it in, it slots in one area. Like, oh, I've got 1 of 6. This is so cool. I really like that. The other ones, the essence and I think it's emotion, like the delirium tab.
Yeah.
I don't think you need those at all. If you get addicted to the game and you're deep into end game, I'd buy them. You have the leftover points, but currency, gem, premiums, unique. That's my recommendation.
Okay. That's cool.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yep.
that is going to be it. I already took way more of your time than we had
We
scheduled.
did it. It took a week. It took a week, but we finished this podcast. It took so long, but we did it. All right, let me find the Hog video real quick. Now, this is going to be a lot of negativity. He is real upset in this video, okay?
Okay, so
But let's hear him out. Sandwich is great. Sandwich is great. Thank you so much, Lola. All right. This is going to be fun. I don't know about that. He's real upset. And one thing I'll say before we watch this is like, I think for the most part, in my opinion, he doesn't want PoE2 to be the thing that the devs have been saying PoE2 would be this whole time. That's kind of the impression I'm getting, and that this just isn't the game he wanted. He wanted PoE 1, but with prettier graphics, and that's just not what he got. So I don't say it in a mean way or a gatekeeping way, but genuinely, I think he should probably just play PoE 1. Like, I just don't think PoE 2 is for him. But we'll see. We'll listen to him together.
Okay, so we got to have a talk about Path to Exile 2, and we got to have a talk about the community, and we got to have a talk about a lot of the new players that are coming in here that have never played Path to Exile or Path to Exile 2, and we've got a shitstorm to get into, and I was going to wait before I did my review of this game until we reached the end game, but after the nerf yesterday, it's obvious that I'm never going to reach the end game in an ARPG, so let's dive into it. Come on, you piece of junk. It's Hog, baby. How about y'all? You got Hog? Thanks for stopping by. Look, I'm pissed this morning, okay? My voice hurts. I've been playing this game since launch, nonstop. We did a subathon, y'all. Thank you. The subathon was a great success. Thank you for that, by the way. On Saturday, we're going to do, we hit the goal, so I have to be made up by Miss Hog and makeup and ladies stuff, and then we got to cosplay as Little Debbie. So that'll happen Saturday. Either way, obviously I'm pretty heated about the patch last night. Obviously, I know this is early access. Just to preface all of this before I get all this shit in the comments. Yes, I know it's early access. Yes, I know they're going to nerf shit. I don't need y'all to tell me that shit. I've been playing video games since I was 5 years old. So literally like 32 years. So please don't come at me with that shit. I know all about ARPGs. I'm an OG Diablo player. I've been playing ARPGs for 20 years. Now, that all being said, I also don't need players who think magic items on the ground are badass and are good drops to tell me about the game. I don't need that. Thank you. Now, what I'm seeing is the game's fucking impossible. Okay, let me back on that a little bit. Killing the mobs and stuff is fine. The bosses, if you don't like Souls games, Elden Ring, Monster Hunter, any of that bullshit to where you have to time your shit by a dodge roll, you're not going to advance. This is literally my worst nightmare. I hate Elden Ring. I hate Dark Souls. I hate all that shit. They almost feels like bait and switch a little bit. They didn't tell us about that part, which looking back on it now, I should.
They did tell us about that part. I'm real sorry, Hog, but they told us about that part a lot. They have referenced Elden Ring so many times in all these interviews. They have talked about, there's many times Jonathan's been like, if you don't dodge, you're going to die. He's said that many times. And honestly, it's not even as bad as Jonathan made it sound like it was in terms of how much you have to dodge. Yeah, most actually walking is better, I would say. He's not posted any videos after this. This was before, I think this was before they buffed the loot drops. So just keep that in mind, because there's some stuff he's going to be mad about that, like, they've actually patched since he talked about this. So like, give him a little bit of credit there. This is before the changes. But he has been silent since this, so I don't know where he currently stands.
Should have seen it, like dodge roll and active block. Yeah, they're going to ruin the game. From my take, this is the worst thing that could happen to the game. I hate Elden Ring games. I hate Dark Souls games, because as you age, your reaction time is going to go down. If you enjoy, the Devil's Lettuce or anything like that, your reaction time is going to go down. I didn't play this game to dodge roll everywhere. After listening to Crip talk about his in-game experience, I don't want to dodge roll around. All of these players right now that are in Act 1, Act 2.
This is one of the reasons I really don't like Crip's takes, is that there's so many other content creators that latch onto everything Crip says like it's gospel. And half the time I feel like they don't even really understand the perspective that Crip is talking about. Like, Crip was talking about the part of the game that almost nobody has played for the most of his video. And then you have people that haven't even remotely gotten as far in the game talking about that, like, yeah, that's my problem. Even Crip doesn't like this, and like, he's not talking about that. He's not talking about that. But yeah.
That are having the time of their life with no loot drops, no currency drops, no nothing. They're playing the game like Last Epoch, or not Last Epoch, Elden Ring. If you're playing the game like Elden Ring, that's great. But you're going to get one playthrough out of this. This is not Elden Ring. This is not Dark Souls. This is an ARPG. And so now that
That's the other thing I don't really appreciate about this particular take is that he keeps doing this throughout the video where he thinks everybody who likes the game clearly wasn't a PoE 1 player and did not like PoE 1. I'm a PoE 1 player. I love PoE 1. I'm probably still going to play PoE 1 when new league drops because I know I'm going to see the freaking live event and get excited, and then I'm going to go back and I'm going to play it. This is not... I am not only going to sit around and play only the one playthrough. I've already done more than one playthrough, right? So I think a lot of this video is Hog being in a bit of a bubble. He's upset. He didn't get what he wanted. He had the wrong expectations for what the game was going to be. And he's kind of lashing out at everybody because he's really mad. Like, he was really, really excited for this game, but he was also really, really excited for not this game. He was excited for the game he invented in his head that isn't what the game actually was going to be ever.
I bring that up, a lot of people like to argue with me and say, well, ARPG is a vast, broad definition. Is it really an ARPG? What's your definition of ARPG? Why do you say it's an ARPG? Because motherfucking Jonathan said it's an ARPG. That's why it's an ARPG. So, no. The game needs loot. Even
I get that, Lola. I'm sorry. I know. I was trying to warn people. It's very, very negative. I know it's not great vibes. It's the reason I didn't watch this when it first came out with you guys, because it's really, really negative. But I do want to hear him out because we were kind of listening to people react to his take, and so I just want to hear him out. But yeah, if you need to step out because it's pretty negative, you can step out. I understand.
even after this little patch they did, I don't know if it's rarities bugged or what the deal is, but I still ain't getting jack shit. And just for a little TSA, PSA, or whatever the fuck public announcement for those that don't know, blue items have always been dog shit. Okay? And I actually had someone try to argue with me about a very niche, very weird fucking Diablo 2 Monarch blue shield that literally nobody ever used except for a real niche thing. Oh, that was the best game. Blues are dog shit. We have been conditioned for 20 plus years to not pick up blues. And now they want you to pick up blues. So, and that, on top of that, we've been conditioned that town is lava. How many of here follow Rax? How many of us have watched Rax for a while? How many times have we heard Rax say, town is lava? And so now, instead of going out there and getting the drops that you want to get, every time you level up, you got to go back to town. It is literally, it's not the evolution of ARPGs, it's the de-evolution of ARPGs. We are going backwards. We are focused so good in on the graphics, on the playability, on that's all great. The maps are great. All of that's great. Feels good. The sound effects are good. The visualizations are good. But I'm the kind of guy where I could play a stick figure game as long as it's fun. And when you have an Act 1 boss that is so goddamn hard, and I know, look, stop. If y'all don't have problems with the Act 1 boss, that's fine. If you don't have problems with Act 2 boss, that's fine. If you don't have problems with Act 3 boss, that's fine, but lots and lots and lots of people do. I am the definition of a shitty, worst, pile of garbage, goddamn casual scrub fucking gamer that exists. I was the worst Path to Exile 1 player, but you know what? It was fun. And what's confusing to me is now, all of a sudden, all of these people that were too scared to go play Path to Exile 1 because it didn't respect your time, it needed a PhD, it was hard to get things going, it was very difficult. Now, those same people, when you bring up anything that's wrong with the game and you'd like to see change so we can have a successful badass fucking game like they promised us.
He's probably referring to the vendors providing more stuff every time you level. I think that's probably what he's talking about.
Now all those same people are saying, you suck, get good, go back to Path to Exile 1. This game wasn't...
Now this is before the loot buffs. So he may have gotten really unlucky, and like already right now we're pretty dependent on the vendors right now. So yeah, to his defense, this is kind of true. The town is way more important than ever for getting good gear upgrades and stuff like that. Definitely, I will defend that point that he's making. I think that's very true. We were talking about the other day. I pull up my notepad here. We were talking about this stuff the other day. I still think all of this should be changed. They buffed the loot quantity, but I think they should have increased loot rarity instead, and they should change disenchanting so that we're more empowered to do crafting. So I actually still think, even though this video is kind of hold on. Having a problem. There we go. You level about once an hour on average. Yeah, I think the impression I'm getting too is that he's talking a lot about the early game. And also, like, if you're really used to PoE 1, you zoom really quickly in, like, Act 1, and you really don't, like, you're getting so much stuff that getting upgrades that, like, really boost you very quickly in PoE 1 is pretty fast if you're good, if you played a lot of the game. So this is a very different change of pace. So just, like, that's kind of the perspective I think he's coming from.
Made for you. Imagine that shit. Imagine during Diablo 4, if we looked at all those people and said, go back to Diablo 3, you bitch. This game wasn't made for you. The same people that played Diablo 4 and got loot and got run around and they're bitching, they were bitching too, just like with your boy Hog here, about how the loot sucked, itemization sucked, all this sucked, how they're going to keep you in the game. These are the same guys right now that are coming over here, worshiping the game, saying this is the greatest game ever made. Don't change a thing. Kriparian comes.
Yeah, and I think that there's a little bit of a problem here. I feel like I would love to see what his chat had been like before he did this video, because I kind of get the impression that his chat was kind of memeing on him and like telling him to get good and being just really like kind of toxic towards him. And that's probably a big part of the reason this video even happened. Where like, yeah, egos everywhere, yeah. And like, and to what he's saying, like, I don't think anybody should be sitting around being like, this game is perfect and nothing should change. It's not even done. The game's not even done, right? Like, of course things are going to change. The game's like not even half finished. And there's plenty of problems with it. We were talking about them yesterday. So I feel like, you know, he does have a point there. Like, this is not a perfect game. You're allowed to critique it. I think the problem that he's having is he's critiquing things that are part of what the design philosophy of the game is. And he just doesn't like the design philosophy. It's one thing if you don't like the actual, like, tweaking of it or the numbers, or, like, there's one or two things that you don't like or whatever. But there's a certain point where it's past critique, and it's more just like, you know what? I don't think this game was made for you. I don't think this was the game. This is the game for you because you don't like anything that it's about. Like, if you don't like enough of it, then at some point it's just not for you, and it's not critique anymore. I like the difficulty, but I also want the game to thrive. So I think of it as how it can appeal to the mass. Yeah. Comparing 1.0 default release, which constituted beta of a free game. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. I don't like that we can't salvage superior flasks, so finding them feels like, yeah, I think all the salvaging and disenchanting needs like expansion, like the flasks kind of fall in the same boat for me as the stuff I've been saying about like disenchanting for Exalt shards and stuff like that, because it's sort of like common sense. Like, why are flasks different when if I can salvage a wand with quality, a chest piece with quality, and a hammer with quality, why can't I salvage a flask with quality? That would be my take on that.
Comes out and talks about Ruthless, which I said from the very beginning, I agreed with him. I said it before we even saw his video. This is Ruthless. Everybody hated Ruthless. Y'all don't even know. If you didn't play Path Exile, Ruthless was a game mode. It was Chris Wilson's like brainchild just to make it so that we hated our fucking lives, so that they didn't respect your time even more than it is now. And so what did they do?
Here comes the
Instead of
crypt
making
video.
the most epic game ever, they made Ruthless 2.0 and they discussed
That crypt video, I'm telling you, people just take crypt videos and then they get the worst takes from crypt videos, man. I really don't like crypt's takes because this is what happens. People are just like, well, Crypt said it's ruthless and ruthless sucks. Okay.
disguised it and added a dodge roll and a block, and they made everybody think it was going to be badass. That's why you're seeing all the Path Exile 1 players unhappy, because we have been playing a good ARPG. That's why we've been talking shit about Diablo 4, guys, since I've been over there. It's a rolling joke over there. So here's what I ask. Instead of shitting on us, why don't you let us provide the feedback that we paid the goddamn money to do? Because here's the funny thing. Before Tencent bought the fucking company, GGG was 100% financed on the backs of the players. So coming over here to this damn community and telling the players that finance the game, which I'm not one of those. I was in here after Tencent bought it, okay? But to tell all the guys that are pissed to go get fucked and go play another game, that ain't gonna fly. Because they literally financed the fucking company to where it is now. If it was Blizzard.
Yeah, and this is where I think his argument falls pretty flat, is that there are PoE 1 players that are loving the game. I don't know where he got it in his mind that every single PoE 1 player, or like the majority of PoE 1 players, hate Path of Exile 2. But that has not been my impression. There are people that definitely enjoy PoE 1 that don't like PoE 1 2. That crowd definitely exists, but to act like it's everyone is crazy.
That might be okay thing to say because it's a publicly traded company, but this is a little bit different.
Yeah,
that's why people are fucking pissed. I'm pissed because I've just been gatekept out of my game. I finally get the shit rolling again. I finally feel good about it. And then they nerf it into oblivion again. And obviously that's a fucking null point. It's early access or whatever, but it just sets the stage for what's to come, that they don't want you to have that kind of power fantasy. And that's the whole thing in an ARPG. Now let's get into the real things about what's going to happen if they don't change it. Now, for those that like the state of the game, that's fine. You can enjoy the state of the game, but you're not going to, I'm going to tell you right now, you're not going to continue to come back for seasons. This is a live service game. And Jonathan's big thing he always talked about was getting new players and being fair to the new players. There should be zero reason, okay? And I don't care if you like Elden Ring. I don't care if you like Dark Souls. I don't care any about that. In an ARPG, there is no reason that Act 1, the very starting act, is that difficult. There is zero reason. There is zero reason that the game should not respect my time. And that's what's really blowing my mind is all the Diablo players, all the Last Epoch players, everybody else that was too scared to come play this game because it didn't respect your time, are now saying don't change the game because it's perfect. The slow combat is great. It doesn't respect your time even more than PoE 1 does. It's very frustrating.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of just like, it sounds like he hit a brick wall with the difficulty and with some of these bosses. But also, I do kind of get a little bit of his feeling that I think he's in a weird place here. Like he doesn't like what PoE 2 is. He likes PoE 1 more. And I think he's also just mad that like this is what people love. That more people are jumping on the train now with PoE 2 instead of PoE 1 when he feels like PoE 1 is better. Like I think he's just mad that like, you know, people were dissing PoE 1 so hard, and like they're honestly dissing PoE 1 even harder now that PoE 2 is here, because they're like, hey, now this one's good, you know? Because a lot of people feel that way. But yeah, I mean, I can understand that he'd be kind of mad, like that people never really appreciated PoE 1 and now they're appreciating PoE 2. Yeah. Yeah, and I think he was just so excited to have a new game, and he doesn't want to hear go back to PoE 1, even though that's probably what he would enjoy. I don't know. It just seems like he just has zero interest in actual action gameplay from the sounds of it. Yeah.
To see when we try to give feedback that the players that are playing fucking Elden Ring don't want it to change. How about this? If you like playing Elden Ring, go play Elden Ring. There's a reason that No Rest for the Wicked is not burning up the charts right now, baby. Because nobody wants to play that shit. It might be fun to play through it one time, but that's not what Path to Exile 2 is supposed to be. This is a live service action RPG, which means you need to have power fantasy, which means you need to have items that drop, which means you need to have badass shit that you can do. And every time we find something badass to do so we feel a tiny bit of power, fuck PoE 1, so it feels like D4. You ready for some newsflash? I had more fun in the D4 campaign than I'm having in this fucking game right now. And you can comment get good all you want to in the bottom. That's fine. I know I suck. But I'm fucking pissed that I am gate-kept out of my game. And most of my stream community is fucking pissed about it too. I've already had a bunch of people uninstall. And you can shit on all of us and say, oh, the fucking Path to Exile 1 guys that want one-button builds. You want easy shit? Let me tell your ass something. I league started a Scion. Every league, a Scion. Don't talk to me about you just wanted easy one button fucking push builds. Bullshit. There ain't nothing easy about that shit over there. You know what I don't want? I don't want to have to fucking have my timing down to 0.00000000001 millisecond reaction time so that I don't get one shot by an Act 1 boss. You know what it feels like when you've got this game all hyped up and your old lady's fucking hyped up because she plays PoE, even though she's never played a game before. She loves PoE and she's so fucking excited to play PoE 2. And she can't even get into the goddamn town
I assume he's talking
because
about
they made the shit so fucking hard. They've literally gate kept everybody out of there while advertising this was going to be the greatest game and going to be fun for everybody, and then clipping everybody's fucking nuts off. I'm pissed. Yeah, the game plays good. Yeah, the game's beautiful. Yeah, the control feels good and all that shit that doesn't fucking matter in the long run if there's no fun to be had in the game. Hot take. You ready? Go ahead and hit unsubscribe if you don't fucking like it, but I'm pissed. I want the game fixed. I want the game fun. There is absolutely, in my opinion, nothing fun about dying 2,700 times trying to learn a telegraphed attack of a fucking boss in Act 1 that doesn't need to be that fucking hard. There is absolutely no reason why you should clip our fucking nuts off, not once, not twice, but 3 times, not give us a fucking skill tree respec, and not give us some way to fucking do that. This is early access. Why do I have to scrounge around and fucking get my nuts clipped off every 5 minutes every time I find something fun about the game? No, what they want you to do is walk around slow as motherfucking molasses. Yeah! Yeah! That's what they want you to do. And is it surprising that a bunch of people that played a generator spender game love coming over here and playing this because they don't know what Power Fantasy is and they don't want the game to change? Of course not. Of course. We have to be very...
I have so many questions about what actually his experience was. I don't even do that, though. I'm going to do it for me. The builds he's talking about that got nerfed aren't even available in normal. Yeah, I don't... I hate to make assumptions, but there is no way that whatever he was doing was something that got nerfed if he was stuck on the Act 1 boss. There's no way. I think he's just complaining because it's another thing other people are complaining about, and it's a thing he's looking into the future for that he was, like, mad about. But also, I'm like, what class was he playing? Like, what was he doing? How far did he get? I'm so curious what happened here, because he's very, very upset. He's very, very upset. Yeah, the big nerf was like the broken skill. Like, I don't think any of the nerfs have been like crazy. Never one shot by the wolf. I got like virtually one shot by the wolf. Like, if you get hit by Requiem, like by the ice stuff, if you get frozen, then you're basically that's basically it. But the actual move didn't one-shot me. I think if I was playing I think when I was playing Ranger, there was a couple things that maybe would have one-shot me. I'm not sure. I fought that boss a lot. It is a hard boss. Like, and it's definitely varying difficulty depending on like what your build is doing at the time. But yeah. Yeah, I feel like, and also he keeps saying the game needs to change, and I'm just not sure I understand what he wants to change about the game. Because the things he's complaining about are very like core to the game. So I'm not sure what specifically he wants. Because he's mentioned that he's like the thing about magic items. He mentioned the thing about magic items. He's mentioned he doesn't like dodging. So I guess he wants bosses to do way less damage. He wants more yellow items. I don't know. He wants the move sets to be different because he's saying the combat's too slow. So I guess he wants the moves to be faster, but maybe he was playing warrior or something and he just really didn't like it. I don't know. I loved warrior, but I seem to be in the minority for warrior camp. I don't know. Just run in DPS and walk out of the way to attacks. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's really hard to really like say anything about what he's saying because he's so mad that he's not really explaining himself very well. Like, I feel like he's making it really easy for somebody to look at this and just be like, just kind of laugh at him or like, you know, just tell him to get good, like because he really does just sound like he's raging, but I'm sure he has some legitimate complaints. He's just not voicing them, you know. They were using the frost mages against the wolf. Oops. Ice-based minions against ice boss. Yeah. Yeah, and like it's really yeah, it's hard to say if like he's just having a bad time because he made bad choices or he's also reflecting on everyone. It's true. Yeah, he is reflecting on everyone else. I think I just have a little bit of sympathy because I like Hog a lot. Like, I think he's a pretty positive dude most of the time. He's funny, he's chill. Like, he's made some really great PoE1 content. And I feel like he does actually speak for the casual gamer a lot, where like he's not doing some like crazy 5-head stuff with his builds or anything. He's just kind of messing around and having a good time. And so I do like him, but like, yeah, but he's very argumentative. He's very aggressive towards like a bunch of different groups of people in this video. He makes a lot of assumptions about how everyone like him agrees with him and all this other stuff. Like, wish I could see what supports work on my skills before I make them. I want to put the fire exposure. Yeah. Yeah, the UI needs some adjustments for the skills for sure. I've had a lot of frustrations with that myself.
Very careful, because if they don't change the game, even though you don't want it to change, if they don't change the game slightly and make it a little bit easier and make it a little bit faster, then it's not going to survive. And before you go in the comments and say that's not true, do some research, do some history on PoE 1. They had the game this hard, PoE 1 alpha and beta. The game was this hard and people didn't play it. And they were forced to turn the difficulty down. And then guess what happened? Hey, everybody played it. Why would you argue that it is good for a game to lock people out in Act 1? You need to let people get better at the game. And then when you get to the end game and have Crip say everything is one shot, Criparian. Okay, we're not talking about.
Let me just say it again. I hate crypt takes. I hate crypt takes because everybody their fucking bomb takes a crypt take and they take it so far and so wrong. And like, I already don't even agree with the crypt take in the beginning. Like, I just freaking crypt, because Crip is on this pedestal for people for some reason. Like, I know he set some kind of record in the Diablo verse at some point, and people think he's God in ARPGs, but like, he isn't. He's just one dude. I don't care how good he is at the game. He's still one dude. Have your own take. Have your own opinion. Experience it for yourself before you just take this man's word for it. It was rough, but at the same time, look where it is now. Yeah. Yeah.
Hog, we're talking about Crip motherfucking Aryan said that the game was too hard.
So the semi-closed early access to a game had less players than the full release that was also released on Steam. I don't think that had anything to do with difficulty. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't play it, so I don't have a take.
That the game was ruthless and that you got one shot in the end game. That's not an ARPG, guys. We're not playing fucking Elden Ring. You are supposed to kill. In Diablo 4, the guys that played Diablo 4 that are saying don't change the game, did you kill? You killed. That wasn't what killed the game for y'all. The game, Diablo 4, was boring because the devs are incompetent, not because of the game design, not because of blasting everything, not because the loot dropped, okay? So now that you're in here in PoE 2, I'll tell you, go play PoE 1, because the reason that you didn't play PoE 1 is because you were scared of the skill tree and you were scared of the socket system. Well, guess what? That's the Band-Aid's ripped off. Now, all you have to worry about in PoE 2 is links and colors. You can level up skill gems by experience. So if you don't have any fucking power and you need to farm, you can actually.
That's another Crip take right there. Crip was talking about this. I think it's just BS. The fact that like Crip was like, you can't, there's nothing you can do if you're struggling because you can't level skills is such a bad take. It's such a bad take. And everyone is taking the Crip take and being like, well, Crip said it, so it's gospel.
Gain power by experience instead of the skill gems being locked to the zone that they drop. So if you're stuck on zone 5, you're never going to get past zone 5. You're never going to get a skill gem 6 from a zone 5. We could sit here all day and bitch, but I'm going to bring this to an end. And this is my review of it. And then maybe one day I'll get to the end game, but I don't even fucking know. And then so go ahead and cue the comments up for Hog Sucks, Get Good, go play Path Exile 1, Pussy, You're a Bitch. This game's good for me. I'm in Act 1 at level 10 and I don't have any problems finding loot. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Oh, you just suck. You've never played ARPGs before. Oh, have you tried tactics? Have you tried hiding behind a tree? Like, get the fuck out of here with all that shit. This is an ARPG. Have a nice day. Hit like and subscribe, or unsubscribe, because I'm sure y'all gonna be pissed because I actually shared my fucking what I thought about the game, and it probably doesn't agree with yours. So you're gonna be pissed and call me a piece of shit and unsubscribe. Anyway, love y'all. See you next time.
All right, I'm gonna put this video in here. Yeah, it's very, very negative. He's very, very upset. I have not unsubscribed to Hog. He has a right to his opinion. It is totally fine. I do think that maybe his chat was making him feel really, really bad about getting stuck on a boss or something. I'm not sure what happened here. but I feel like there's a whole story that we missed out on that made that video happen. He hasn't posted since, so I don't know if, you know, some of the updates helped alleviate the problems he was having. I don't know if it was mostly the loot, if it was... It kind of sounds like he just doesn't want to play this game. Like, I think this game just may not be made for him. And that is okay. Not every game is for everybody. Yeah, it felt like a really emotional reaction. Yeah, I think he got hounded like the whole time he was playing, yeah. And like, look, you know, Hog is a joker. He jokes around. He memes all the time. So I think that's kind of his audience. So I can definitely see a world where like he was just getting a lot of shit. And it just built up, and then he was just, you know, he was just miserable. Like he just felt like he was under attack, is what it seems like. I don't know. And I think if all he really wants is that like power fantasy, I think if he finds a way around whatever he's stuck on, I think that PoE2 really does have that. Like, you guys watched me on my witch, watched me on my warrior. Like, you definitely get to the point where you do have the power fantasy and you are destroying stuff. And even early on with other classes, like I was having the same thing where like the more I've gotten to know the game, or the better I was like building my character, you know, I was getting that thing. We ain't talking about Monk. Oh my god. Yeah. Like, but there's problems with the game, and there's problems with some of the skills and stuff like that. And like, I think some of the game feel stuff isn't where it should be. And like, we have that whole long list of things that we made yesterday. I'll pull it up again for people that weren't here. Like, we made this whole long list yesterday about stuff that I would personally like changed in order of my like importance for it. And like, a lot of these are really big. I think these first three are my biggest ones. If this changed, I think the game would be like in a massively better place. I'm considering weird because it's really bad until it's not, then it's one of the strongest. Yeah. By far not polished, but I do think it's on the strong foundation, and some things will get harder and many things will get easier. Absolutely. At least Invoker, yeah. Yeah, I'm struggling to see a future right now with Monk that personally for me is going to feel good. Is part of my problem, and the part of the reason I'm sort of like I keep putting it off basically, because I go back to it and I look at it and I'm just like, I don't know. But even just like in the passive tree for Monk, and then like quarterstaff skills in general, I was talking about this earlier. I just think it's in a bad spot. Like, it's so combo dependent, and the bell in particular is so important. I feel like anybody who's not using the bell on Monk is either completely broken or overpowered because of something else. Like they've got crazy gear they shouldn't have or something, or like, you know, whatever. I think the bell is basically mandatory. Yeah, I mean, I really wanted to try out Flicker Strike. But the other thing that's bothering me is power charge generation. I think power charge generation feels really, really bad to me. I don't know if I'm dumb and I'm missing some obvious solution to generating charges that feels better. But power charge generation feels really, really bad. And in order to do Flicker Strike, you would need to have power charge generation. So it's not like I'm not really seeing a future where you're like just Flicker Striking across the maps constantly. I don't know. Maybe someone's figured that out. I don't know. But yeah, and then they have a lot of issues with the early skills, like when you're in that like level 16 and below, where you just have like Glacial Cascade and Killing Palm. Killing Palm's got issues. Yeah. And actually, I'm going to add to this list. Tempest Bell. Because the Tempest Bell, the placement of the Tempest Bell is awful. Why can't I? Why can't I target the bell? Why can't I target it? That seems ridiculous to me. I keep auto locking on to, like, basically it's name locking onto enemies when I'm trying to hit the bell, and then I'm not hitting the bell. My character will straight up turn around, face the other way, and won't hit the bell. It's awful. It's awful. So I think at the end of the day, maybe there's some way numbers wise to make Monk good, but I think for me, it just wouldn't feel good control wise. Good fix for minions, but minions are great. What's wrong with minions? Yeah, and then like we had a lot of in-game stuff, but I feel like the in-game we currently have is kind of like slapped together anyway, so maybe their intention is more of this stuff is going to change anyway, but make it where they don't body block each other maybe. Yeah, I've seen people suggest that. I don't know. I haven't really had it be enough of an issue that I was bothered by it yet, because minions are so strong, so it's kind of hard for me to like speak to it. I do think it's going to be a problem once you have like 12 minions or whatever. Like it's only going to get worse. It's not going to get better. And also I guess there's one part of it that I kind of like, at least conceptually, and that is that maybe minion builds are really, really great in open spaces, but they have a disadvantage in tight quarters. They do teleport to the boss room if they get stuck outside. I've seen that happen multiple times. They also teleport. If you run ahead of your minions, they teleport to you. I mean, I don't know about the temporary ones because I don't use the temporary minions, but you've gone through a whole fight with half of them locked out? Yeah, that's never happened to me. No, they don't. They die and respawn. No, I had it happen with the poison boss. Like there were no enemies outside. They got trapped outside the group, and then before the right when the fight started, they triggered them to teleport to me. I've seen it happen in multiple fights. Maybe it's a recent thing that they fixed, because I've played through it more like recently than y'all have, because y'all like played Witch before me, right? So maybe they patched it. I don't know. Well, if it's not the way it works all the time, then it should be how it works. Because yeah, that's what was happening for me, and it was great. Or sniper got blocked from the Titan fight. Oh. Yeah, mine always just respawn next to me. Yeah. Crossbow skills. I need to read. We're gonna play Merc right now. I'm gonna try to make Merc work. But these are very low on my list. They're not a big deal. Honestly, this should probably be at 10. And this should be at 11. This one's kind of a silly one. In fact, this should be even lower. I'm gonna put this below crossbow stuff. This doesn't matter. I'm just doing this because whatever. Sangumancy? What's Sangumancy? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really worried about balance stuff because like I feel like it's very hard for anybody to know definitively that something needs to be buffed or nerfed. Because it's very likely that there's just stuff that we haven't realized because there's so many different moving parts to something being strong or something being weak. But I can speak to how things feel. Like skills feeling clunky or like the targeting being bad and stuff like that. I feel like I can pretty safely speak to that stuff. But numbers wise, yeah, we could just be misunderstanding something, so I don't really know. Let me turn on sound for the game. Literally doubles the cost of all mana skins, and all it gives you is a small HP bubble. Alright. I guess I'm here. Was I fighting this boss?
Oh, shy. You're done!
Oh no, my damage bad. Ow.
Need a sec.
Ow, bro. Ow, bro.
Need more time.
Ow, I'm just like standing and everything.
No mana. Need a sec. Not yet.
We're gonna be here for a minute, that's right. This fight is so janky.
Not yet. Out of mana.
Watching paint dry today, yeah we are. Let's go, paint dry day. Oh god. Not the minions. Anything but the minions. Oh god. Oh, I'm dead. Try that again. We might find out, yeah.
Oh, shy.
The big fight is so janky. I don't know if it's because they changed the dodge roll or something weird happening when I roll, you know? I'm so bad at this fight though, regardless. Regardless of jank, I am so bad at this fight.
Oh, shy.
Oh, shite.
more mana. Fire in the hole!
You know, I should change my title, actually. Hold up. Hold up. There we go. That's better. Currently stuck. Got hit with a double. Had flu. Now respiratory infection. Oh no! Your friend got COVID, so won't be playing tabletop. Aw.
Need more time. Need more mana. Eat this! Need more time. Need more time. Need more time.
Ow.
Not yet.
Oh god! Oh god, I didn't see the minions! Oh god!
Oh, shy.
Oh, shite.
Need more time.
Am I actually losing grenades to the ledge?
Need more time.
Well, that fucking sucks.
Not yet.
This fight sucks. Yeah. This is my least favorite boss before I fought it with a merc.
Oh, shy.
We're getting so much better at the fight. I was actually just trying to see if I could get my grenades to not fall off the ledge.
Shy. Need more time.
Also, just where is his fucking hitbox? I don't understand.
Not yet. Not yet. Fire in the hole! No mana.
I'm not damaging him.
Not yet. Fire in the hole! Need more time. Need more time. No mana. Here it comes! Need more mana.
Uh-oh.
Need a sec. Need more mana.
Well then. Well then. Oh. It was closer. It was closer. You're not wrong. Oh, you know, I need to go back to town because I have a bunch of items and stuff that I put for my merc. Maybe there's a better weapon upgrade or something. My crossbow is just this. I can't use these yet. I'm way too low level. I feel like my crossbow's pretty good. This one's better. Bum 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 bum. Ba da doo da doo da da doo da. Ba da doo da doo dum ba doo dum bum bum. Ba da doo dum ba doo dum. See, the thing I don't know is like, is it better to add like a different damage type, or is it better to just do like 20% physical? That's the kind of stuff I have no idea. Because I'm not like scaling any particular damage type right now, I don't think. In my tree or anything. Like, this is just damage, grenade stuff. Let's think about it. So what's 20% of 23. That's like 1 point of damage. 20% of 66 is like, what, 3 damage? Versus if I add fire, I get 7 to 11. I mean, that seems better. Or 6 to 10 on cold. Leech damages mana could be good because I keep running out. But 3% of physical damage is like nothing. 20% of 66 is 13. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's more. %5 is 3? Okay. Bad math. Okay, so it should go all the way up to 79 at the highest if I put in this. 74. You halved when you should have doubled? Yeah, probably. I only got 3 damage on the low end. And I got 8 damage on the high end. Oh, you know what it is? It's probably because it increased physical damage before it added physical damage. So it was really 20% of 56. That's what it was. It was 20% of 56 to give me that. And I guess I'll add like cold damage because what the boss I'm stuck on probably weak to cold. There we go. I don't know.
What?
I feel like I just need more damage. Even though my defenses also suck, my damage is the bigger concern for me. Now I'm a superstar. I don't know about that. We'll see what happens.
Oh, shy. Fire in the hole! Need a sec. Need more time. Need a sec. Not yet. Out of mana. Not yet. Not yet.
Let's go again.
shy.
Where's your hitbox? Is it only this hand? I think it's only that hand.
Killing time.
The fact that this is going better by doing this is stupid. This boss is stupid. This is a stupid boss. I have confirmed
I was cooked for sure.
that this is a stupid boss.
Ooh, that's rather warm.
Yeah, that one's a bad boss. This honestly is the only boss in the game that I'm immediately just like, yeah, this is a bad boss. I've liked every other boss. This is a bad boss. The fact that that was the strat is awful. That was awful. Yeah. Worst fight in the game by a mile. Like, so much the worst fight in the game.
How?
That was redonkulous, dude.
This wound.
Tons of HP, bad hitbox. You basically can't do most of the mechanics on him. Like, you can't... if you notice, like, I got him shocked and fire and stuff, but for whatever reason has a really short duration on him. You can't stun him. So my stun hammer build, completely pointless. You cannot stun him. He's the only boss I know of that you can't stun. There's some that are really hard to stun, but on him, I don't think you can. Like, you can't heavy stun him. And then his hitbox is stupid. And I kind of want to just send a video of what I just did to GGG. Just like, hey, maybe redesign this one. I'm gonna do scattershot on this. All right, so we have to go to what's left on this guy? Cass. Okay, Cass. Yeah, and I'm not sure about this. Like, maybe it's just, like, badly explained. I'm not sure that the explosive shot really adds anything. Yeah, let's do skill points. Good. Yeah, people have been asking that question, Minnie. It might become a thing, but maybe it's just because it's EA and it's not. They haven't transferred everything over yet. So my question about this skill is it worth the reload time to use it? Like, sure, the first 2 times you fire it off, because it has 2. Well, I think it has 2 because. Oh, I'm slowing down the reload speed actually. So maybe I should do this. Hold on. More area of effect would be nice. More speed I don't need. How do I improve reload speed? It's not attack speed, is it? Reload time 1.21. Oh, it is attack speed. So now it's 0.96. All right, let's try this. Ba-da-dum. Now we know. So maybe this will feel better? 1 second's still a really long time, though.
More bloody sand.
Oh, the tree's full of reload? Okay.
Fire in the hole!
Okay, now scatter shot. Scatter shot I like on my grenades. That's really nice. Holy shit. Here we go. Just change the supports. We're good. Come on out. Come on out. Where'd he go? He's gone. Dude, scatter shot for the win.
Stupid bug!
It's like a totally different character with scatter shot. Yeah, I'm throwing the grenades, and then I shoot them with explosive shot, and it makes them go off early. I was doing that before, but it just was like... It was taking way more time because I was doing, like, multiple grenade throws, because 2 grenades wasn't enough to, like, actually kill anything. But this is pretty good. Okay, so... And also the reload speed isn't bad, I guess? Like, hold on. Yeah, 1 second is way better than 2 seconds. Let me tell you. That is way better than 2 seconds. All right. Also, because I'm not using the skill as much because it's literally double the grenades. I'm using less mana for cooldown or for... I like the increased fuse. I don't think I'm gonna go for decrease because I'm just gonna shoot it. So that's gonna be my plan. Unfortunately, there is no more grenade nodes. How is that possible? Wait. Okay, well that's a good node for grenades. Okay. How about like area damage? Got area damage. Area of effect for attacks. These should be attacks. These are attacks. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Can we utilize aftershock for grenades? Hold on. Bum bum. I could take off overpower. I don't need that. Ba-da-doo-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Ba-da-doo-dum, boo-dum, bum, bum, bum. What was the new support called? Tremor? Tremor? No? Ba-da-doo-da-doo-da-da-doo-da. After. Nope. Ba-da-doo-dum. So maybe it just can't work? I guess because it's not melee. Maybe aftershock is only for melee. That would have been nice, though. Mm-hmm. More area of effect could be really nice. So 70% reduced cooldown recovery rate. Guess I'm just gonna do that. Bigger explosions.
Bloody horrors!
I missed. See, now why are these going through the enemy? That makes it really hard. There we go. There we go. It's a little bit janky still.
Reloading!
Hey, you got some food. Good. I want the grenades to stop. Can I make the grenades just not roll? Hmm. So the area of effect didn't really seem to help that much. Maybe I'm crazy.
How can I...
Yeah, where's sticky grenades? That's what I want. Speed. I want like slower projectile speed. Is that a thing? So acceleration is deceleration. Here we go. Where did you put it? Also, no way in heck chain works, right? just let me check this, cause okay, yeah, no. Explosive shot can chain. Oh, not chain. Ba-doo-da. Ba-doo-da,
Speak
doo-da, da-doo-da. My foot's falling asleep. Am I putting you to sleep, Havoc? I'm sorry. I gotta be more entertaining. Oh no. Oh, you've been up since Sandstream last night? Oh no.
Here it comes!
It's pretty good. Is that... Hold on. Okay, so chain is amazing. It's actually chaining between grenades? Hold on. It is. That time it didn't. Tether? What's tether? What is tether? Tether, you mean like pin? Lockdown? No. Tendril, no. One that holds down. Your mind's broke. You're good. You're good.
Eat this!
Yeah, it's still very clunky. No skills affected, huh? No skills affected. It's a lot of work right now. I feel like if the damage was there, it would be fine. But I mean, inevitably, you're going to come across something that like needs more than one use of this skill and one use of this skill. I feel like that's inevitable. So like, I need something to do when that happens, so that I'm not just like awkwardly trying to get them, or I just need to scale this up so much that that never happens. Hmm. This is fire. Physical converted to fire. Merc has a very random tree. Yeah. Also, is this a hit? Hmm. There's not even very much reload on the tree. It's like 3 nodes here. Granted, it's like 70% increased reload speed. And 2 down here. So you can get 100% increased reload speed. So I could get it down to 500 milliseconds. If I had every single reload node. And I'm supporting it with the speed thing. That's probably worth it. As is the second activation. Though I do wonder about the repeating explosives. If you set them off with the explosive shot, will this still have a chance to activate a second time? Because technically the grenade's not activating. I'm exploding it early. I don't know. I feel like I need to like go into freeze or something, or like electrocute them. What are my other skills? They plan them to be set off, yeah.
Quickly.
I feel like it probably works.
What? Do not wander.
Can't do that here.
Let's see. Crossbow. If I could get like electrocution to work. Or we could have a pinning ballista.
Ripwire Ballista is an emplacement that can tether enemies to the ground. Use this to slow your foes.
I like how in the demonstration video, it doesn't slow down the foes at all. Did you notice that? Because I noticed that. And that doesn't make me want that skill.
Glacial bolts create walls of ice. These ice crystals will explode if they take enough damage or are pushed hard enough. Glacial bolts create...
Yeah. Like, and in theory, this permafrost bolt skill was supposed to freeze them, but it wasn't really doing that for me. Because it doesn't do enough damage. So I think, like, I need to increase the damage somehow. Why is it? It's level 7. It does shit for damage. I feel like I just need to add like freeze to my main skill. Like just do like this. Get the gem I just put away back. Ba-doo-da-doo-da-da-doo-dum. Boom. This is probably more likely to freeze than the other one. The only problem is that this isn't an area attack. So I need like... I need to convert something that does damage. Wait, how many bolts does this fire? Maybe that's what's happening here. How many projectiles is this? Multiple fragments. Okay, no, it's 10 fragments. Okay, so it's actually not, it's not that bad. It's because it's this number times 10. So it's not that bad. What do they recommend? Chilled ground. What does chilled ground do? Chills, which slows. But it has to freeze something else. Do I have Pierce on something? I don't. Oh, I don't have enough decks. Okay. I think penetrating cold resistance would be good. Maybe I should do that. Okay. Give this a shot. All right, and then we're gonna do this.
Bloody horrors!
Yeah, I don't know, man. That's a lot of button presses. We're just getting rid of a pack of mobs. At what point is it just better for me to like... They all need scatter shot, yeah, maybe. Yeah, at what point do I just need like... Like, I feel like that took me less time than what I did earlier. And all I did was use my basic attack skill. It doesn't have the satisfying explosion, but like... Okay, let's go find the snake lady. Short fuse is the way to go. Maybe. And then you just don't press one more button. Because then you could just freeze and then fire grenades and then just not worry about it, basically. How short does it get? That's a good question. So we only reduce it. Well, I'd get rid of this. So right now, use duration is 375. I think the default, yeah, the default is 2.5. But I've increased it. So if we go use. All right, so if I took out this, we would lose 1 projectile. So it would be 3 grenades. And then it would be like, what is 25% of? Hold on. 2.5 times 1.25. Or sorry, not times. 2.5. 5. So it's 625. So it puts it like just under 2 seconds. That's still a very long time. I feel like not worth. I feel like you have to use explosive shot on regular mob clear at least.
Reloading.
Reloading. I think I'm better off not doing the freeze. Alright. It's very clunky still. Very clunky still. Like, but it's different than Monk because I do feel there's something really good here. Like, there's something fun here in the way that it works.
Easy.
It's honestly like maybe if the numbers were just like a little bit different, I think this would actually feel really good. Which, I mean, you can get like attack speed on your gear, right?
No room.
And actually, that's what I should be looking at. Because attack speed was affecting reload speed. So that's what we really need to look for. We need to look for attack speed because that affects reload speed. That just occurred to me. So this is going to affect the reload speed because we've confirmed it with the support gem. So I want move speed. That's reduced attack speed. 8% if you've killed recently. I know, I just want like flat. Here we go. 10% increased attack speed. What did I put on here? So this is 25%, and it helped so much, right? We went from 1.21 to that. So I think we want, I don't care about weapon swap speed. Unless this also applies to like changing ammo types, but I don't think it does. We don't want projectile speed. This is for one-handed melee. Yeah, I mean, I think we just want all this. Blind on hit would be nice anyway. Attack speed when surrounded would be nice. Like, yeah, I think that's really what it is. It's reduced attack speed. War cry speed. Attack speed with swords. That's really handy right now. Yeah, okay. So I think I'm going to go... Let's go towards this reload speed first, because this is the biggest one, right? Like, this is 40%. That's way bigger than anything I'm going to get from a movement speed or from an attack speed node. Because, like, this is the biggest attack speed node I see is 10%. I'm not getting reduced speed. Yeah. I also don't know how to solve what will definitely be mana problems on this character. Because we don't have mana stuff near us at all. Like, this is for flasks. Flasks. Nothing else. We have no tools nearby related to mana. Other than flasks. And even then, it's very little. A mana leech. All the way the frick over there. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. You know what? I'm gonna get the...
Me pockets are full.
I'm gonna try some. Yeah, get some sleep, Havoc. Thank you for being here. Nice job.
Greeting.
I'm gonna sell all this. All right, let's clean out our skills here. This worthless. Herald of Ash I'll keep. Easy video game. All right, let's grab this, this, and one of these maybe. Ba-da-doo-da-doo-da-da-doo-dum. Ba-da-doo-dum, doo-dum, ba-doo-dum. Yeah, specifically slams. that. Feels so much better after eating good. Okay, and then I want to do level 7 skill. That's where we're at. Oh, we don't get the ballista yet. Okay, I was gonna say the ballista was what I was gonna try. Well, this is the ballista.
Ripwire ballista is an emplacement that can tether enemies to the ground. Use this to slow your foes.
Yeah, that's not slowing anybody. Okay, I'm gonna try it. Screw it. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna give it a fair shot. Then we're gonna support it, because supports can make a big difference, right? Okay, never mind. All right.
Slow him down!
Your gut. Okay, so that ballista's a piece of shit. Got it. Message received. We are on the struggle bus today. That's what I should have called today's stream. Struggle. Just struggle.
Greeting.
What?
All right. I am getting this off my hotbar. I hate this skill. Cool. Yeah, I think it's grenade explosive shot. That's my tool right now. What item is it that you need? I don't remember off the top of my head. I'm sorry. I don't remember what it's called. But you'll get it from like doing trials in maps. Well, you do like a mini trial in maps, and then it gets you an item that you can use to do the lab.
mankind misery?
Till. Eh? Today I learned. Oh! Sorry, I'm dumb. I don't know the hip lingo that the kids use.
What fresh nightmare is this?
God damn, you hurt, lady?
Nice.
But you know what? So do my grenades,
yet.
apparently.
Eat this!
Get fucked! Hey, an exalt. Nice.
Nice, disgusting creatures.
Nice. Should probably spend some of my points, eh? I think we have to keep up our strength and our dex for our gear. Let's do that. I think I am gonna go towards... I think I'm gonna rush down to this, actually. We still need 5 points to get there, but...
Reloading.
Determined to do grenades. So I will rush towards the grenades. I do love the explosions. I think it's the explosions that really keep me going.
Another notch on me helmet.
Oh, let fire, cold, and lightning damage on it. Nice.
What have you learned?
Also, Rurikon mentioned something that I'm actually a little curious to try. Where he was like, he's using a shield in his offhand, and then he swaps so he can like guard with it. That sounds really good to me. That sounds very interesting. Bum ba dum bum bum bum.
Stay in sight.
Because I wonder, like, what that's gonna feel like if you just, like...
Need something. Browse as long as you like.
Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Wow, our chest piece sucks. I didn't realize how much my chest piece sucked. Whoops. Do I not have anything in my storage? Oh, I do. I just didn't put it on. I'm stupid. Ba-doo-dum, boo-dum, ba-da-dum. Or maybe I leveled up or something? Bum. Just making sure I didn't disable all my skills because this had hint on it. Well, now our armor and evasion are up by a decent amount. Hold damage to attacks. There's some good stuff in there.
I hear you. My wares are renowned.
Anyway, I was looking for a shield. This seems perfect.
Adorn and survive.
Ba-dum. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. Let's try it.
Blessings.
Why not? What? We'll do that. It should just work because it should just work. Does mean I'm in a weird spot with my skills. It looks dope as fuck too. I like it. Let's see what happens. So I could maybe like block and then boop and block. Block. Maybe we could just like let things explode in their face. While we block. Could be cool.
Vile creature!
Seemed pretty effective. I feel pretty cool with the shield on my back like that though. I feel very cool.
I hope this place doesn't bloody cave in.
Oh boy.
Fire in the hole!
I feel like this button is messing me up a little. Oh. Ba-da-da-dum. Golden Tomb. Oh god. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if the I don't know if the shield is for me. I don't think I'm quick enough to like think, oh hey, this is a good time to pull out my shield and then pull out my shield. I do like aesthetically the way it looks on my back though. Maybe I'll just wear it and never pull it out. God, explosions are great though, aren't they? I love explosions. That much I can say for sure.
Glorious tits, this thing's gotta be worth a fortune.
Ah! Let me out!
You're done!
Oh god.
Easy. Gold. And jewels. I'm coming back for you later. Gotta stay quick on my feet.
What do we got here, eh? Oh. Something I don't want. Who actually enjoys a skill like this? There's someone out there that loves this, but it's not me. All right. I feel like I've made no progress today. It's been 4 hours. But I actually don't think it's been that bad. It's just how it feels.
Do not wander.
We should look at these gems though. We got attack speed, that'd be good. Mana regen maybe. I don't want projectile speed, so that just ruined it. That's an actual negative. Ba-doo-dum. I wish I could remove it, but man, I wish I hadn't rolled on it. That's really sad. Yeah. All right. I wasn't even thinking that it could roll something that would negatively affect me. I just thought it might roll something I didn't care about.
Reloading.
Yeah, I think attack speed is gonna help a lot with the clunkiness. Even on like the grenade firing. There's like a massive delay.
One down. Who's next?
Before you can like throw more grenades.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
If I could just go boom, 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 like pop off all my 4 cooldowns at once.
Quickly.
That'd feel amazing. But right now I really can't.
Hello.
Hello. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum.
I will tell your tale.
Thanks. Thanks for telling my tale. Somewhere in here. It's the place I am looking for. Feels pretty good. almost got real bad situation there. Scattershot's gone a long way to making this work. For sure. Because it's actually double the grenades. Cast. How have I missed it? Is it up here? Ba-da-doo-dum, boo-dum, bum, boo-bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. I think maybe chain isn't good on my explosive shot. Find something else.
Quickly.
Like maybe Pierce would be better.
Young one.
Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Boom. Sure I don't already have it. Okay. Ba-doo-dum. Yeah, I don't think chain is actually good. Maybe more area of effect on this? It is recommended. Recommended. Less damage though if I do Pierce. Am I using magnified effect anywhere? Magnify. There it is. Let's try that.
Fire in the hole!
Seems good. I have circled all around this place. Ah. I missed a spot. I Ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum.
Reloading.
Oh. Made it.
Look at all this religion. Didn't help them in the end. Blimey, a trap!
Heck yeah, dude.
Make a wish! Me pockets are full.
Let's do dexterity.
How can I?
Young one. I will tell your tale.
Dead end. Uh-oh.
daft machine.
There we go. Where, oh, where is the room? The room I am looking for. I'm going in a circle. Maybe. Hey, found it. Okay.
You left a child to die. He holds a new loyalty now.
I was mortal then. I was weak.
Then why did you never come look for me after your ascension?
They told me you had died.
Reloading.
I did die. After 30 years living among the Faradan, it was a harsh life filled my king years.
Need a sec.
Oh god.
Fire in the hole!
Ow. Oh, I'm dead. I need a better flask for my health, clearly. Among a bunch of other things.
Young one.
You know what? I'm gonna call it an early day. It's been a rough go of it today. It's mostly just me being stuck. I think Mercenary's got hope, though. I'm still holding out hope for Mercenary getting turned around and that this grenade build will work. I'm just not really sure how yet, but I'm sure it'll happen. They're definitely the two sticking points for me, but I wanna stick them out and see what we can do. But man, Witch was great. Warrior was great. What I've played of Ranger so far is great. What I played of Sork so far is great. These two though, whew, I'm getting like stuck like crazy. Well, we are gonna raid. This is the old Xannerly. And I'm gonna spend some time with Louise because Louise got home. She had to work today, but she's home now. I want to spend some time with her. So anyway, I'm gonna go raid Zan. You guys have fun there. I think he's still playing with his witch. I don't think he's at in-game just yet, but he's getting there. And I will see you guys there. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow.